Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what I'm up against. You finished Tunic today? Oh, congratulations, Vera. When you say finished, do you mean beat the air? The MC is playing Pac-Man. Oh no, there's a tennis ball in the way. How can one play Pac-Man when there's a tennis ball in the way? Still missing 2 pages? Oh, you've got some work to do then. You still got some work to do. Is this like that one section of Myst where you're driving a car around and everything beeps and boinks at you? Disaster. Excuse me? Somebody's throwing stuff? Somebody has fed the can M&Ms. As we all know, M&Ms create wormholes. So that's definitely... I have no idea what's going on. No idea at all. Oh. Well, I'm now the can, so that's cool. I wonder what the glowing light was. I wonder what anything was that just happened. Just look at that power. Launch wormhole. I have freed an worm. The worm has moved me around. Where did that wormhole go, though? I have no shortage of wormholes. That's cool. Alright, well, let's bonk something. The worm is escaping! I gotta go get him, probably. Was the worm the one that hit the button thing? Wait, is there another button thing over here? It's like in case of emergency, release can of wormholes. Does it actually say can of wormholes? Is that the idea? Is the weird text is that's can of wormholes? Probably. I'm willing to believe that. That seems as likely as anything else. Either that or potatoes. Can of potatoes. There's a few letters. No, it's the right number of letters. Okay, yeah, it could be can of potatoes. So it says throw wormhole, but those just look like hair ties? Like little scrunchy things? So I guess I'm a can of scrunchies? Until proven otherwise, I am a can of scrunchies. Well, that's a lot of dead worms. What happened to these poor worms? Oh, this one's still alive. And is helping me move around. Okay, cool. I have become as Bug. Look, I don't know what's happening, but something is definitely happening. I have actual no idea. But now we've created a rocket ship, so that's cool. And we're taking this worm for a ride. If this is supposed to be teaching mechanics, I sure don't get it. I'm not convinced I get it either. Uh-oh, it's too heavy. We'll have to release the worm. Or provide more, Nope, we've released the worm. Alright. Sorry, worm. You can't come with us. I'm abandoning you. Poor worm. How will the worm free itself from the confines of whatever the hell is... I still don't know what the hell is going on. I'll be honest with you. There seems to be a lot going on, and I have no idea. Oh. Did we just fly back in time? Is this the room that we were from? Oh my god. Well, this changes things. Maybe. Ooh, I have an aim thing. I get wormholed. I also appear to have infinite wormholes. Delightful. I guess we've flown not to the future, but maybe the distant past? Since no, the glass is broken. Okay, we've flown to the future. The glass is broken here too. Maybe there's an enemy can of wormholes. There might be another can of wormholes on the loose. We'll have to keep our eye out. I can't help you with this, Devanok. Okay, sure, yeah, great. Worms can fly. For some value of fly. I have released an E. I have obtained one E. Wait, can I launch another one in here? And does it do anything? It does the same thing. I don't think I need to do it again, though. My exploration style will discover some meta thing that you don't know about. That would be really funny. Alright, well, I know how to trigger puzzles, I guess. I should probably do puzzles? Then I can get more E's? It turns out you can back up. That's good news. I have learned that backing up is allowed. Why is my aim so bad? Oh, whoops. Worms are bi-directional? No. Can I get out without having... gain insight? Huh. Okay. Huh. That is very cool. Instead of giving you a hint, it gives you an easier puzzle that teaches you the mechanic. I love it. What was the insight for this one? Now I gotta go through the puzzles and see what the insights are. I want an insight. The insight is you are allowed to go backwards. Yeah, okay, cool. Rad. Love it. Undo. Oh, I'm trapped. It has correctly recognized that I am trapped. Neat. No, not again. God, why? I just want to throw wormholes around without being forced to enter stages. Oh, look at all these worms. I wonder what these wormholes do other than enter a stage. Oh, I can't go into this door until I have 3 E's. I only have 2 E's, which, as you may or may not know, is an insufficiency of E's. Hang on, I gotta put wormholes in all of the cans of plants. Every planter requires at least one wormhole. And then we can probably try and solve puzzles. Alright, what you got, buddy? Your easy like Sunday. Are Sundays easy? Easy? What are we doing here? I guess the deal here... do I have enough room to... I sure don't. So I'm going to need to figure out... Oh, I see. Do I see? I'm not sure that I see. I think I might actually be trapped here. Why doesn't it recognize that I'm trapped? Maybe like this? No. Also not. So what's with this fence? Maybe the fence has meaning. I feel like there should be something here. Failed your puzzle? Does your puzzle involve references to mid-90s gangster rappers? When was Eazy-E actually around? That wasn't the reference? Oh, well, my bad. Is Sunday morning easy? What's easy about Sunday morning? No mornings are easy. This is blatant falsehoods. I'm missing something here. I guess I could try and gain insight. Have I really never heard the song I'm Easy Like Sunday Morning? I don't think so. Faith No More did a cover of a Lionel Richie song? I never saw Baby Driver, correct. You act surprised, as if me having not seen a movie is an unusual circumstance. I want to come around this, like the other side, but that doesn't seem like a thing I can do. And I can't make my rear end turn a corner, which is saddening. I'm not denying it's probably a good movie. There's a lot of good movies I haven't seen. What's with this fence? Yo, it's puzzle 3 and I'm already stumped. I hate video games. Maybe go do the insight. That sounds like giving up. That sounds like concession. I mean, there is assuredly a thing that I can do that I don't know how to do. And if I gained the insight, that would teach me how to do it. But, it certainly is not as obvious as the previous two puzzles. There's not like another button I can press, right? I don't have like controls that are different from... Nah, okay. Grid. Fascinating. How did I get to this position? Because I have now solved the puzzle. But I don't know how I got here. I think I was just pressing buttons and it somehow put me into a good position. I could have... What did I need to do to have gotten here? I needed to have... I see. Hang on. Okay. I come like this, right? And now my tail is where it needs to be. Yes, of course. I just need to get my tail in the right place. I just need to back up my dump truck of a tail until I'm in the right place. And then everything is easy. I gained insight by accident. Alright, what are we doing over here? Is this good? Is this also a disaster? Speaking of needing to be able to fly...
What?
What's up, Senna? How's it going? Dead. Cool. So this is the same deal, where I need to get my tail turned around in some way. That's not it, apparently. I mean, my goal is to get my face coming out the left side. But I can't do that from here, can I? Aha! Just get your tail in the right place and everything is easy. For some value of easy. Crap. It looked good. Too much junk in the trunk. I know, right? This worm is thick in all the wrong places. What actually is my solution to this, then? Is it part of the... part of this turn? Does that upside down U outside the thing do anything? No. It's part of the mechanic that I used to answer the puzzle, as opposed to part of the puzzle. As far as I know, maybe it does something. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, true. Like, this feels good, but is apparently not a solution in and of itself. Also, like, is this worm long enough to get up there from down here? How many spaces long is this worm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just long enough. Okay. So if I can get my my dump truck of a worm turned around, I'm gonna be using this word a lot this stream, for the record. My extremely well-endowed worm. If I can get my extremely well-endowed worm turned around, then I'll be able to make it to the thing. No problem. Okay. There's dumps like a truck. Indeed. That is what this worm's dumps are like. Where am I trying to get this tail? Like, I can do this, which is similar to the thing that I had to do last time. But apparently is not the thing that I need. Maybe I need to get the tail... Oh, I need to get the tail going outside. So, I need to... like this, until the tail is going outside. And then... Problem solved. I am a genius. And now I have 4 E's. Which is probably even easier than Sunday morning. That's right, I appropriated your joke. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, well, 2 puzzles in this room. As is tradition. What is this thing? Can I put a wormhole, like, directly on top of this thing? Yes. Sweet, I got a ring around the thing. And it, didn't do anything. But I did it anyway. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Oh. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lengths of worm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lengths of thing. So I need to eat 6 things. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. You thought it was worm, but actually it's snake. Oh, now I have to choose the order in which I am getting things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's over! It's over again! How? Oh, backwards. Wait. Does backwards work here? No way. No. Nope. I can get 1 and then back out. Ooh, collecting this pushes me forward instead of keeping me in position. Hello? Oh dear. Oh no. Big problems. Oh, I can probably loop around here and have this work as long as the count is right. Yeah, okay, I can in fact replace my own tail. Six E's. We're not playing Snakebird rules. No, apparently not. I mean, given that I am literally a can of wormholes, although I feel like the definition of wormhole is being stretched here, since it it looks like I am throwing holes made of worm. Which is, you know, a different thing than the thing that we have so recently discussed. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I can push him, huh? Well, if I can push him, that makes that easier. Getting some sausage roll vibes. There's some similarities for sure. 7 E's, behold the power. There's empty planters here. We need to get more wormholes into the empty planters. That seems like an appropriate number of wormholes in the empty planter. Open sesame! I don't care. I'm still going over here. They seem to be endlessly deep. They do seem to be that thing that you said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. You want me to have one less... You only want me to eat one. So let's not eat the others. Easy. Oh, but I need to come in through... Excuse me? I guess I need to do this to push these out of the way so that I can come in from the top. That seems plausible. So I throw a wormhole into the wormhole-shaped receptacle. That moves the wormhole onto the worm, which then animates it. I position the worm into the additional worm-shaped receptacle, and that causes water to flow into the original worm hole. Hole for worm. So I am watering plants? That sounds about right. I've figured out my purpose in life. It is to collect ease and water plants. Oh my god. And maybe do something with all of these other worms. It's a mystery. Oh no. Do I need to be able to remove? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to be 4 long. But the gap is 4 long. What if I pushed one of these into the ground? Does that mean I can walk on it now? It sure does! Think I might still be too long now? I needed to push this other one also into the ground. The ground? The side? You know, the place where the holes are? Holes, maybe, is the word I was looking for? Into the holes? There we go. This should do it. Perfect. Terminology is hard. How am I? What do I call things? Into the empty space. These are okay. I figured it out. These are apples. These things. These are apples. This thing is an apple. And the other thing is a snake. Worms, peas, get out of here. Apples and snakes. Know your history. What is going on here? Now there's a meta button. Throw can? How long have I had this button? I suppose just now is how long I've had this button. What's down here? I'm going to Brinstar? Oh, now I need to collect things that aren't E's. What letter is this? Is this an L? Oh. We got snake-shaped things that aren't snakes. But, oh boy. Presumably they can also fill holes in the ground if I want them to. Right? Now I can use this to traverse. Great. Are those T's? I don't know if they're T's. They might be T's. I don't have any reason to believe they're not T's. think I may have screwed this up. Up, I may have screwed this. Yeah, okay. I get it. So this needs to be... We'll start on this side. And then it needs to be far enough down that... That's the same... That's exactly where I'm at! That's not any different! Up, so that I can push it over. But now I can't do anything else with it, because dead. And now the other one's screwed also. Okay, so maybe if I push them both up, then it's easier to push the other one up later. I seem to be going back and forth between starting position and not starting position. All of my tracking has been back. What if I did this? Is that better or worse? I think that's worse. That's looking not as good. Up, over, but then how down? Down by pushing this over, and then everything is free. But now the O, maybe I can get to the other one somehow. Boy, that's no good, is it? Is that helpful? I think that's really not helpful. I think none of this is helpful. The problem with this, though, is the same problem as before. I need to be able to push this over to the right. Maybe I can use one to push the other? Or pull the other? Right? Like, if I do something like... this, and then unsure the colored liquid resulting from fitting worms into receptacles to get worm-colored fluid is correctly termed water. You think it's worm juice? Distressing. I don't like the idea that I am juicing these worms. And any connotation of that word. I need to do this and then somehow get to the other side of the thing without losing my ability to push the thing. What are these things? Fake worms? Plastic worms? Plurms? Can't accuse the worms of juicing until we see some exceptional performance from them. True? Alright, look. I want this thing here. No. Further over. Here. 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 And then also, I want this other thing... problem. Further over left, now that I am in this situation. Now that I'm in this situation exactly, I want the other thing to be further over left. How do I get other thing further over left? No, that's not helpful. Let's just get you pushed out. And then I have a little bit more room to work with, kind of? Not really. Appear to have lost access to other thing, unless there's some other trick. Is there some other trick? There's always some other trick. That's how sausage roll works. There's always some other trick. Shall we insight? Never! I don't actually know what my cutoff is for when I am willing to insight. But it is not yet. Maybe there's some trick involving backing up into a thing, as opposed to pushing a thing. It doesn't help. I don't think this helps either. Found that finding another puzzle felt like a less cheaty alternative. Sure. I mean, I have jumped worlds, right? Pretty easy to go back to World E and figure stuff out over there instead of doing whatever it is I'm doing over here. Grid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a gap of 1. Okay, yes. So they do, in fact, need to be exactly pushed off of this bottom piece. Maybe I start with not pushing one up? Maybe I start with that? But then, at that point, how do I get this back up or further over? I then need to do this, but this needs to be further over for me to get it further down. I can still push it over from here, right? I can get to the other side of it, but not from here. More problems. What if I do this? I think I may have solved the problem. I think I am a genius. Yeah, definitely a genius. Although maybe I should avoid murdering myself. Cool. Yeah, I saw that, Devinock. Real good timing on my part, huh? They have the 2 new phases of the Stargate. Alright, I have obtained 1, probably L. Oh, I think it's an R, actually. If I look at the can of wormholes. Yeah, that looks like an R. I need 2 R's to get through here. I only have 1 R. How sad. They got mushrooms here. I guess because I'm in the sewer? Oh, this is intimidating. I guess the plastic worms can fill receptacles just as easily as real worms? Okay, well, obviously, first thing I need to do is utilize this plastic worm to get the goodie, the apple. Oh, no, slightly different. I'm not pulling the apple to me. I'm pushing the apple so that I can use the apple as a bridge, because otherwise I can't get across, right? So we've got to hook the apple into the void. Now I can push this into position. And then I can go leave. You know, I wonder if the possessed worms which is a different kind of perm, different from the plastic worm. I wonder if the possessed worms are happy in their new homes. Do you think by pushing them into these positions I have given them joy? Or have I just cursed them with an even worse existence? Into the hole with you. Oh, problems? How does this worm get into that hole? Resets. Alright, let's, do this slightly differently. Ooh, very cursed. Okay. Oh, I see. No. Long worm, too long. Okay, sure, understandable. Can I get out this way? Lucky. Is the sentience in the worm or the wormhole? Oh, that's true. The wormhole, the hole made of worm, is the thing that possesses the otherwise plastic worm in order to make it a possessed worm. So I guess the plastic worm going into the hole is perfectly happy there because it's not, you know, an alive object. Probably. Oh. This is a different... Oh, this is the one I escaped from! No, this is a different one than the one I escaped from. But also, some can of wormholes have escaped from here. How many cans of wormholes are there? Over time, worms in the void disintegrate. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to have learned things? Oh my god, worm food. Worm food. Give me the worm food. Give me the worm food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm actually not clear if I am hungry. It is not necessarily obvious to me whether or not a sentient can of wormholes can in fact be hungry. Alright, we gotta go back to Norfair, so I can see whether or not there was a tutorial that I missed. Find out whether or not I was supposed to have learned something. Bonk. Give me my legs. Map? Yo, there's maps? Oh my god. I am actually playing a Metroidvania. The number of puzzle games that have maps is very small. Not a lot of maps in the puzzle game genre. I'm trying to move fast, and it's not working. Because I am misaligned. Stop moving! I had figured out that it can't grow legs again while it's rolling. But the fact that, like, the bubble pops up that just says stop moving is fascinating. Fantastic. Really great content. Stop moving, you idiot. Birds feed apples full of worms to baby birds. Fast travel? Oh my god, I could just travel? In a way that is fast? How lucky! I don't actually gotta go anywhere? We can just make things happen? Via magic? Yo, this game is great. Good quality of life in this puzzle game. Press the wrong button. This is the button I wanted to press. Alright, first off, do I need to eat this apple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I do not need to eat this apple. Unless I need to eat the apple in order to get in there. Ah. I need to use the apple as a stepping stone. I do not need to eat the apple. But that means I need to figure out how to... Whoa. How to get the apple moving in a way that is helpful. I need to get my tail pointing away from the apple. There we go. Now back. Hey, get bonked, guy. I guess I have to do that exact same thing again. But now I have more runway to do so. And then I need to bonk the apple in the other direction. Down. There you go. Problem solved. And the worm has gone into its home. This worm is already the right size, so I need to avoid eating apples. No apples for this bad boy. So how do I get through this maze without having eaten any apples? That's a question. That's sure not it. I can't push that apple down that way. So the only apple that I can actually move is this one. We'll move it exactly that far, so as to not accidentally move it any further. And then this apple can disappear. And then I can push this apple, presumably. Assuming that was a thing I wanted to do. Maybe that far? And then I can push the other apple to the right. Whew. Everything's coming up wormhole. Perfect. Super good. Just really super good. So what about this bad boy? How many E's do I need in order to get through here? Is this enough? I need 3 more E's? Oh, there's a puzzle I didn't solve in this level. Okay. But then I still need 2 more E's. Those are E's that don't exist, as far as I know. There's a puzzle I didn't solve here? Did I just not do one of these puzzles? Like this one? Did I just not do this puzzle? Mr. E's. Yeah, okay. Alright, how much bigger does this worm need to be? This worm needs to be twice as big. No, 2 dots bigger. Excuse me? What was that zoom in for? Ah, I can't grow. There's no room to grow here. So the worm is just horking up this apple, having a problem. And then the other apple gets shoved. Fascinating. Yeah. So if I come in like this, oh, the growth just pushes me into the next apple. Whereas here, the apple gets shoved. And it does that like zoom in thing so you can actually see what happened. That's really smart. Because it would be easy to miss that interaction if it didn't zoom in and slow down. So we need to do exactly that thing that just happened. But the other direction. We need to do that here. Except I can't do that here. Oh, I can push a apple into the right spot, though. Right? Like, I can easily push this apple to here. Then eat this. And then eat this. And now I can't grow, so this is going to get shoved. Thunk. But now I'm too much worm. I'm too much worm for this receptacle to handle. So I need to eat one less apple? Oh, one of the apples needs to be on the ground here. So we need to push one apple into the garbage. And then the other apple gets positioned. And now we can play the game. Thunk. Cool. Alright, I have 12 of 15 possible E's, and I need 14 E's to open the next door. I guess we're going out here, because maybe we will find more E's in the world of ours. I'm not convinced that I know exactly how this works, but maybe we'll find out. Mushrooms and planters, huh? Alright, this is a lot. A lot of receptacles? Really a lot of receptacles. We gotta make sure that all of the worms fit in their appropriate receptacles. Well, that's sure not right. Oh. I can fall into a too large receptacle. That's a problem. Oh, I see, I see. Right. Yes, of course. Perfectly understandable. And this is, in fact, exactly as long as I need to be, because I need to be able to fit in there. Get in your holes! And then we need to fit long worm and then short worm. Boot. Casual booty bump, moving the worms around. My favorite. Oh, this is mildly distressing. No, this is fine. Get moved over. Get deposited. And now there's room for Tiny Worm to get pushed along here. And all of the receptacles have been filled. You know, seeing the mildly distressing spurts of worm juice when the receptacle closes, I'm more convinced now that Mr. Gecko had the right idea. Casual Booty Bump was your favorite mid-90s rapper? Sure. Excuse me? Was that fireworks? I'm more convinced than ever that Mr. Gecko had the right idea, and the worms are, in fact, being juiced. Which, potentially a problem. What happens if I do this? Failure. Okay, good to know. Well, you get out of here. And you get out of here. Oh, and now I can use you for support. Die. And let's push you over here. No. No. Oh, I have to... Oh, boy. I have to do it further over. What's up, Ender? How's it going? I have to do it here. So I have room to maneuver. That's a problem. No more problems! Oh, yeah, just look at those somewhat distressing balls of juice getting flung out as the receptacle closes. The plastic worm does not survive this experience. Nor does my possessed worm. Absolutely getting juiced. Extremely morbid. This kills the worm. Yes, very nature documentary. Thank you, Garrett. I've been good, Ender. You know, doing my thing. I'm still out here. Can't stop me. These are not real mushrooms. These are Mario mushrooms. I've seen mushrooms like these before. All right. I require apples. Feed me an apple. This is going to cause problems, is it not? It sure is. What if one hypothetically could stop me? The kind of power required is unfeasible for a mortal to obtain. Now the real question is, how do I... Oh. That's also distressing. Undo. Okay, well, this is also a thing that I should not be doing, I suppose. Let us try not to eat the things. Do not get consumed by device. Oh, can I use this to, like, move the thing somehow? Oh. Oh. Oh, but I can use this to go outside. Neat. Who said anything about mortals? A fair point. A fair point. I don't really have a good way to gauge the power level of immortals. So I guess the answer is, you're welcome to try. Alright, this worm is clearly not strong enough to do anything here. Alright, what if one could... Wait, do I need all of these apples? Are all of these apples required? There are 4 apples. Just the same as the number of lights. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes, I do need to eat all of the apples. Every apple must be eaten. So this thing is a problem, and I am unhappy if I end up pushing it off of an edge. Oh. I can do this now and just bypass it. Ah! I can also get stuck on things. Oh, but maybe now I'm long enough to go around the other side? Nope. Undo. Restart. Oh. Maybe I'll undo then. Alright. But this works. I could move to the... I could roll? There exists a world in which I could roll. This is not that world. But, thank you for letting me know. Oh, now that I've eaten the thing, I can do this. Maybe now I can roll? He's doing a wiggle! Aw, he's having such a good time out there. Maybe now I'm long enough to go around? Indeed. Wow. Variety of mechanisms required. None of which are that roll. So when do I need to roll? When is roll handy? Maybe here. Do I again need to eat all of the apples? Yes, I need to eat all of the apples. Around the same time you need to rock? Unclear. Whoa! Oh, really? I see. Rolling just works in ways that I wouldn't expect it to. Fascinating. That's so weird. What a weird mechanic. But I have now pushed... Oh god. There is no escape. I'm too long to leave. I don't like this. You despise this level? Okay, fair enough. Problems. But now I can't leave. What could I have done differently here? Do I need to have set this up in a particular... Oh. I see. If I go in here and eat the next apple, I can't leave because I'm too long. So I may have needed to do some work from the other side while I was while I was short enough to leave. For example, this work. No! No! Okay. I think I have a handle on this. I need to push some stuff around before... Maybe this? Before I eat any apples. And then I can eat this. No, this is not going to work. I need to figure out... I need to push the apple over to the other side is what I need to do. So pushing the worm up was incorrect. From here, I might be able to do something. I could do this, I guess, to push the other apple closer to the other side. Is that helpful? But now that other apple is close enough here to eat it, which means I can get all of the apples from here? No. I might be able to use this to push it. Ah, yeah, all the way over. Okay, perfect. No problems. Bam. I have collected yet another R. The number of R's I can collect is unbounded. That's not true. There is a limit of 11 R's. I can only collect 11 R's. But until I reach that point, my progress will not be stopped. This isn't open? Why isn't this open? Is it one way? Is it because I need to be a can? Is it... I don't know. I don't like it. Are there 3 R's here? Yes. All of the remaining R's are over here. And also a door that requires exactly this many R's. Perfect. It's a dead can. Your dog is scared out of his mind right now. Oh, that's a bummer. Poor dog. It's a graveyard. Bodies everywhere. Oh. It's a control chamber. Much like the one I had in the beginning of this game. Oh! It costs me an R to move? But I can always restart. Okay. With a few more R's, though, we can make something actually happen here. I guess I am not yet ready to pilot a vessel. Alright. We'll come back to this. Rearranging the puzzle rooms seems a little meta. A little bit! A little bit. Wait, stuff is arranged differently. Like, I'm now vertical instead of sideways. What have I done? Oh, yeah, no, everything's vertical now instead of sideways. I need to go get one more R so I can move forward. But also I can still restart. Alright, well this is something I eventually want to do. I can't believe there's just dead cans lying around. Yo, there's a dead can over here that I didn't see? Oh my god, how much do I have to rearrange rooms just to be able to see things? And this is closed because there's no exit there, sure. Wow, wow. And now I can't get back to the E's until I collect more R's. All right, well, let's collect an R or two. Or three, I mean, might as well. Reusing assets, I suppose. Where are we going with you? Ah, this is where rolling comes in. Tumbler, roll a worm. Yeah, okay. Figured it out. We've learned how to roll worms prior to juicing them. And now I have enough R's that I can connect back to the upper level of the E's. The upper echelon E's. Ta-da! Oh, it shows my travel path over there too. I can see what I've done. That's neat. So now this is open. Boom, and I can return to Norfair. And now I have access to more E's. The exact number of E's I was looking for. Probably. No, even more E's than I was looking for. Wow, there's a lot of E's. There's 2 E's here. Wait, 2 E's? This puzzle doesn't have an entrance. This puzzle doesn't have an entrance? Maybe I have to get to it from this other puzzle? Oh, well, that's kind of helpful. That's not helpful. Okay, so we got to get those apples out of the way. How am I getting those apples out of the way? I can't push this. I can push this. Let's not be silly. I can definitely push this. I just need to get it in a position where it's an option. Like there. And then I need to consume it from the other side. Which is definitely a thing. Oh, I can just consume it from the other side here. Get out of here, apples. Nobody likes you. Somebody probably likes them. Okay, for real though, can I get to the other puzzle from this puzzle? Get out of here. If so, it's harder than it looks. What is the insight on this level? I didn't look at all the other insights. Ah, okay. Well, yes, okay. Yeah, the other level should be visible. Yeah, the insight mechanic is really cool, even though I refuse to use it. Where is the thing? The U is there. So maybe I have to connect to it from the other side of the room? Or maybe I have to turn rooms? I might have to turn the worm that this is in order to get it to work. Yep, this worm too is pilotable. Is there really just the one entry? Yeah, you can't get into this puzzle. And I'm short one E still. Even a worm will turn. Real insights. Thank you. Thank you, Ender. I should probably collect the remaining E's. So I guess let's do that. Eh? Wait a minute. Is this the right size for me? No, I am too big. Also, this is wrong. This is backwards. I need to flip this? Hold. Can I enter this level from the different U? By turning the worm? How meta are these puzzles? No, this still enters from that side. Alright, not as meta as I thought they were going to be. Okay, so I can roll. I wonder if I can roll this just like over the central thing. Interesting. Oh, yeah, okay. You right, you right. Huh. It sure feels like I am intended to roll this thing around until it gets to where I want it to go. Let's work backwards. If I don't have like a mouse that I can. Oh no, I do have a fake mouse. I added a fake mouse so that I could move it around. Where is my fake mouse? Was it before I updated? It might have been before I updated replaced my computer. So I don't have the fake mouse anymore. Hold on. Let me see if I can add a fake mouse so I can move it around on the screen. Do I still have the picture of a pointer somewhere here? Alright. I am going to Google image search for mouse pointer. Perfect. This is a little bit of a process in order to get the feature I am looking for. But nevertheless, So here, oh god, this thing is huge. All right, so because of the way this is laid out, right? That's opposite of the way that this is laid out, or at least like rotated. So I have to, in order to get it to here, I have to roll it such that it's set up this way, right? Which means I have to roll it again from here up, such that the hole would be in this corner. Hole here, thing here. So from here, this thing needs to be in exactly the same position, but the hole here, and also I need to be swallowing it from this side. So if I can get this thing turned, then I've got this one in the bag. How do I get this thing turned, though, is the real question. All you have to do to solve the puzzle is solve the puzzle. Accurate. Buddy. The problem I'm seeing is that in order to get onto the thing, there needs to be something to push against. And if there is something to push against, then there's no way to roll. Unless I can somehow use my own body to brace it while I'm swallowing it? That seems odd. Alright, before I solve this puzzle, I think it is time for my usual stream break, so I'm gonna do that. But when I come back, we're definitely solving this puzzle. Why am I swallowing 3 lengths before trying to roll? Because, I felt like I tried to roll without swallowing the entirety of the thing, and it didn't work. But maybe I was wrong. So that's a thing to try when I get back. But we'll figure that out. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I will be back in a bit, and when I come back, more wormholes. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Ugh. How you doing? How's everybody going? Hope you had a good break. So to answer your question, Mr. Gecko, is I think I tried rolling from here, and it didn't do anything. But I didn't try rolling from here. And that, I think, will certainly change things. You got a burrito? Fantastic. I need to be straight in order to roll from there. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. I see what's going on here. I understand. Is that gonna work? Feels like a bit of a problem. I can do that and then back off. But now it's a more different problem. Ooh, that's tricksy. Okay, okay, okay. So once I've rolled, I can swallow further and roll on the other axis. Right? That's what I've discovered as a result of whatever's happened here. Sweet. Okay, okay. Okay. What do I do with this newfound knowledge? In what way does this help me solve the puzzle? Whee! That's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, so what if, instead of all the things that we have just done, I did this? Right? This lets me get on top of that, and then I can fully swallow and roll the other direction. Which now, this is the angle I wanted, and we need to get it here, and I need to be what? How do I need to be, actually, now that I think about it? I need to... Okay, we're bringing back the mouse pointer. All right, I need to be on this end of the thing in this location, right? So when it rolls upwards, I need to be swallowed here, which means I need to have rolled over from here? No, it means once it's on this thing, I can scoot off of the edge and swallow the other side. Maybe. But with edge here, and then here... Ooh, how do I do this, actually? Right? Because from here, to get it into this space, it needs to be whole here, and I can fully... Oh, no, that doesn't work either. How do I get it to here? How do I get the hole here? If the hole's here, it's not going to roll across the way I want it to. Maybe it doesn't just roll across all the holes? New ways to fail? No jokes. No jokes. Alright, so one thing that I can do that is probably not correct, but is a start, is this. Right? That lets me do this. Which lets me do this. pretty good start, honestly, as far as starts go. Alright, cool. So now we're back into here. The fact that there is multiple entry points to this level is concerning. Oh, now I can actually use my own body as an anchor point. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's kind of silly. But I need to be able to back off of it. Which means we need to... no, we need to be here. Is that how I want to do this? I can also push it off of the edge. And then use my body as an anchor point. How am I getting this thing into position there? Oh, I see. From down here. Yeah, let's just resolve this idiot first, so it's not in the way. If you could just be less in the way, I would appreciate that. I think I need to have eaten. No, distressing. Okay, so I need to use this to anchor it so that I can eat it. Okay, so that works. We just need to do it in the right place. Where do I want to do this? Because I need to be able to back off of this, which I think means we need to be able to do it in the other direction. So, much like I was trying to do before. Except, again. Cool. So like this. And now that I can set this up, we can do this. And then win the puzzle. Step A, Step B, solve the puzzle. Is that all 15? That's all 15! I've gotten all of the E's. I've gotten every E. Now I can open the 14E door. So what's in the 14E door? And why does this puzzle exist that you cannot enter? This, I do not like. Something is going on here. There is some trick. It probably involves moving meta worms around. I guess let's move some meta worms around then. I should probably eat this wormhole, right? Find the path. I got an achievement for this, by the way. The achievement was find the path back home. Oh, and then I can transport between two worms. Well, I don't know what this thing is, but there is an entryway. So maybe we've found another worm? Another meta worm? Now we're in Meridia? Oh, there's no worms here. There's no worms here, so my can must only be a can. But I can manipulate the... Fascinating. Well, this is apparently not how I get into this area. And I can't roll further around. Fascinating. What a game. Ladies and gentlemen. What a game. I don't even know what kind of puzzles are in here. But I'm sure it's gonna suck. Do I know what letter that is? I think that's... an O? No, that's not an O. What letter is that? Can't even see the can from inside this level because it's so dark. Why is Meridia so dark? That's an F. Okay. So we found the F worm. The F worm is over here. Maybe there's another way into the F worm. That is the only way into the F worm. And also... Is that right? But I can still push the worms... I can push the other worm around? That's kind of neat. All right, let's go exploring. What is the bell at the top? It's too bad I can't reach it. Alright, I think we need to engage with the F-worm somehow. That seems the most likely, as it is a big thing on the map. Oh my god. I have to get all the worms home. I have to get all of the worms into the wormhole. The more traditional wormhole. The wormhole that travels you through space, as opposed to the hole made of worm. Very odd mod for Snake, absolutely. I'm still wondering about that bell. I got an achievement. I have helped others return home. So I gotta do something here, right? This seems like the only thing that I can actually do right now. Whee! But that door is closed. Can I enter F and do things now because it has a head? I mean, the worm has... the fact that the worm has a head is not the surprising part. Or even, like, a manipulatable part. Right now, my only entry into the F worm is from here. And I can only fast travel across my connected worms. If I could bring the R worm up to this point, I might be able to get the R worm connected to the worm connector nearer to the F worm's head. So maybe let's try getting the rest of the R's, because there are 2 more puzzles I didn't complete. And maybe that'll give me enough travel points to get to the places. Alright, so we gotta get this all the way across. The problem here is now pulling it back. Maybe that's not the problem. Oh, the problem is flipping it over. I do need to flip it over at some point. That's not going to help, though. Well, that's going to cause even more problems, isn't it? What can I do from here? Ah! I can solve the puzzle from here. For some value of solve the puzzle. Now I just need to get it away from the fence. Ha! And not accidentally juice myself in the process. God damn it! What did I just say about not accidentally juicing myself in the process? There we go. Now we can get juiced. Success? Freshly filled R obtained? Full of delicious and nutritious worm juice? I clearly need to be bigger. And then we roll... Oh. No, I got this. We just roll this upwards. Do I got this? I might not got this. This might not have been as obvious as I was hoping it was going to be. That's a problem. The other problem is I need to eat both of these. Oh. But I can still use them as a... Excuse me. I can still use them... Excuse me. As a barrier. I can eat one here. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Nutritious worm juice sounds like such a... It does sound pretty bad. Fully agreed. Alright, now we've got a few more R's to juice up the meta worm. So from here, I can maybe do something. I might need more wormy in order to do this thing the way I want to. What is this diagram on the right? Like, what is that supposed to be? Is it a bathtub? It looks like a bathtub. I want to get this worm. Okay. Oh, okay. So getting across multiple worms into the appropriate position is not going to be easy. What is this, like, bug leaf business in the upper left corner? Wow, there's so many pieces to this, this worm travel that I am not familiar with. Can I shape E so that R can connect it to red? I'm trying to. That is, in fact, the point of my current manipulations. Is I am trying to position R... Oh, so that R can connect E to red. No. That doesn't help. Because we can get we can get E connected to F with no problems. But that didn't result in being able to do anything in F. So it kind of seems like we need to get R connected to F and use E to push R into place. But that's going to be remarkably difficult to do. Because we need to get R positioned in the correct way, and then use E to move it over. Which means we need to get from R to E at the head. Yeah, you can't get from E to F at the head, because the connectors on E aren't positioned correctly to make it to F. There's left side connectors and there's right side connectors on the worm. A left side connector can only connect to a right side connector. So, because the F worm has a right side connector just under the head, the E worm, which also has right side connectors, cannot connect to that connector. It can connect to the left side connector underneath, which I've done. But I haven't figured out a way to get it positioned so that R can connect to the right side connector at the head of F. I mean, maybe I can move F around. Maybe pointing at these with my fake cursor? No. Listen, if you don't know letters of the alphabet, then I don't know how to help you, alright? You have to be able to read in order to participate in this game. Maybe there's another worm somewhere and I just haven't realized it. There's almost assuredly a fourth worm somewhere. Oh, hey look, we found a fourth worm. That requires this worm to connect. Oh my god, how do I get to that connector? That is a right side connector. So to get to that connector, I need to use R probably. But it's very far away. Also, what letter is that? I guess that's just an X? It doesn't correspond to any letters we're familiar with. A plus? Dead worms disintegrate over time? Did you know? I'm not exactly sure what to make of that. I kind of want to experiment with it, though. The colors are right there. It's true. You're not wrong. Nothing appears to be happening to this particular worm. Gain insight? Ah, by pushing it into place, I have pushed the apple into place. So now it is easy to solve a thing. Okay, okay. Gain insight continues to be very good. Cracked harder nuts. I believe that to be true. The problem is I don't have a color for worm 4. And also, I don't know what that letter is. Big problems. But this worm is glowing, which implies to me that I am supposed to be able to get to this worm from here. Look at all of these different connectors. There's gotta be something going on with all this stuff. The way that there's different connectors here. Something to do with the rotation of the worm and how you get into a puzzle. How much does that change? This doesn't change here. But, like, if there were ways to drop other wormhole receptacles, then I might be able to possess different worms. Or, like, connect multiple puzzles together to chain wormhole receptacles in a way that... Phew, buddy. There is absolutely going to be some mechanics in this game that we have not yet discovered. Absolutely going to be some mechanics. Look, it's right here. How do I get from one puzzle to the next? I can definitely do this. There is absolutely a way to leave this puzzle and go to the next puzzle. C. C to throw myself from one puzzle to the next. 100%. There is going to be a way to transfer from one puzzle to another puzzle. I just don't know the answer yet. Maybe it involves getting apples there? You're confused by what appears to be a ring toss throwing spider can game. Correct. I agree. Damn it. Damn it! Why aren't meta puzzles easier to figure out? Or maybe the real question is, what do meta puzzles actually exist? Or am I just causing myself problems here? Where does the hole end and the worm start? The worm defines the hole. Without the worm, there cannot be a hole. Maybe if I throw enough worms, one of them will land in a place that lets me connect to the thing? The other problem is my can is backwards, and I don't know how to fix that either. Like, if my can were facing the other direction, I could absolutely get this puzzle started. Oh. Well, I got the ricochet, but that's not open for some reason. Why is that not open? I think I need to get into the head of this worm in order to turn on the puzzles. So I guess I need to get into... Let's, figure out what's going on. So what we have so far, Brynry, is I have a can of wormholes, clearly labeled. that is currently being moved around by worms and contains what are clearly wormholes. And by that I mean holes created by worms. Yeah, we gotta get into the head of... Alright, the red worm, because people aren't literate in the year of our Lord 2023. We gotta get into the head of the red worm. Probably using... Understood all the words, maybe not in that order, though. Alright, well, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. It's alright. This is a solvable problem. This is almost good enough. But then I need to get from blue to yellow. Yes, exactly. They are a different use of the word wormhole. In the same way that a donut hole is a donut hole. This is a wormhole. And then why is there a bathtub on the right side? What does it mean? I guess I'm draining worm juice into the meta worm in order to power it? Which is why I have like the glowing E over on the right and then the bucket of used E's on the left. Does that help? I don't feel like that helps. Can I get to the bell? I can get to the bell. Excuse the hell out of me? Okay. Where did I... In this room? Where was the puzzle I couldn't enter? It was in the next room. Alright, what does this do? Okay, new plan. So this works now, right? Because now I can use the rocket silo to power a puzzle in a different worm? Sure, seems legit. So this is how I cross puzzles. Son of a... Is there a... Oh, I see. That wasn't a bell, it was a rocket. Alright, well that was almost good. It was very close to good. Does that mean that there's a rocket in the yellow worm also? If so, I don't know about it. I can see where the rocket is in the blue worm. Let's see if I can find a rocket in the yellow. It would have to be in one of the rooms with a door, right? Oh, this has a traversal thing into the door here also. Look at this. Right there. That goes into the door. We just need to find a way to connect to it. Across puzzles. So from here, which if this room was straight, would be from here. Which, does that go, yup, here it is, here's the rocket. It goes straight down, it goes into here, and this room needs to be straight in order for the rocket to connect. But then, the rocket can connect through this portal. Once I open up this rocket, which, who in the hell knows how to do that? Oh, it's down here. I see a bell. Which is only visible from that worm. Yup. Fantastic. The real question now is, how is this useful? Alright, so it's straightened out correctly, which means it should be able to traverse the puzzles and get to... It failed. It failed? It failed? Do I need to do something in this puzzle in order to make it work? Somehow connect these two things? Nothing that I do in the puzzle lasts, so no. But maybe if the worm were turned, it would connect to something else. But no, that seems like what it needs to connect to in order to go out that portal. I mean, I guess I could try turning the worm. Which also sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it? Alright, what does this do now? Still connects here, as expected, and this crosses into the wall. So that doesn't connect to anything. And if the worm were turned the other way, there's nothing to connect to here. So the worm has to be straight. That connects to a thing in this puzzle. And then what? I need to manipulate something in this puzzle somehow? To make the connection? There is some shenanigans going on here. I need to push that piece out of the puzzle. Like, I could do that. That doesn't help me. I need to push this piece out of the puzzle. Do I even want to do that? There did seem to be some meta knowledge regarding pieces getting pushed out. Long worm then push? Maybe. But this also seems to be working. As time passes, worms decay. Oh, the insight is I can push apples around. That's a good insight. Happy to have received an insight. Now that I've pushed that out of the puzzle, do I need to then solve the puzzle? How did I mute because of a work meeting? What the fuck is this? Welcome to Can of Wormholes. I think I'm solving meta puzzles. Or at least, I'm attempting to solve things that look like meta puzzles, but might not be meta puzzles. And I might just be spinning my wheels. Not because I have the wrong solution to a puzzle, but because a puzzle doesn't exist. I don't know. I do not know. It really feels like I need to get this piece out of the fenced area. Which, all things considered, seems like it's on the more impossible side of things that I could possibly do. Exactly, Mr. Gecko. Make our own puzzles with blackjack and hookers. What a stupid meme. What a show, Futurama. How do I make a permanent change to a puzzle? There is no puzzle in which I have affected permanent change at the moment. Like, that doesn't seem to be a thing that I can actually do. What else can I do? Maybe I can use this to, maybe I can use this to get into the puzzle that didn't exist? The fake puzzle? The puzzle that had no activator? What do I think I need to do in order to activate this puzzle? I need to get a rocket from here through here, which means I need to get a rocket connecting these two. I need to eat one more apple. I don't need to gain insight. I need to leave this puzzle exactly that way. Alright, so I guess I need to learn how to cause a permanent change to a puzzle. And then I need to launch a rocket through this left side. I can already see where it connects, right? It connects from here. It connects across here into here. And then the same way there was that other puzzle that I needed to connect connectors within, I need to connect a connector within this puzzle so that the rocket launch continues through here and makes it to this puzzle. Easy. I don't think I'm overthinking this. Although, I mean, that's always a possibility. But there might be other stuff I need to do first. That is supremely plausible. I'm so irritated that the rocket, my newly discovered meta puzzle tool, still doesn't help me find new puzzles. Like, why doesn't that work? Damn it. This, for this to do anything, this worm needs to be angled differently. Yeah, no, I know how rotate pot works. It doesn't help because this door isn't open. Don't tell me rotate pot. Rotate pot is useless. Teach you to rotate pot. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god. This was the answer the whole time? This was the answer the whole time. It was right there. It was right there. Alright. I stand by my statement that I was not overthinking things. Just the things that I wasn't overthinking were things that are not even remotely relevant to what I am currently doing. Alright, let's go check out the head. Oh, I need 6 Fs before I can get into the head of this worm. Alright. Let's get some Fs. Can I get some Fs in chat? Oh, really? So what you're saying is, this is a world in which Get out of here. That's probably helpful. That's probably the right thing to do, right? That's almost definitely the right thing to do. Is I need to double up my worm presence. Multiple worms to complete to complete the juicing. Huh? Oh my god, I can cut up worms. That's distressing. New plan. Oh! I just... So... Soylent Green is worms. Okay, no. So it does need to be one complete worm. Oh, I did see the achievement names. I've been eating what? Is the one I just got. And prior to that was Sharper Than Expected. Which agreed. Oh, I see. I need to be longer. And in order to be longer, I need to have worm food. And in order to have worm food, I need to allow the worm food to exist on my current level. So I need to be able to have the worm food survive. And now I am the appropriate length to be juiced. Am I doing these out of order? I might be doing these puzzles out of order. I learned like 3 new things in this puzzle, which is really something. Okay, so I learned that I can cut up a thing. Levels have numbers in the pause menu. Was that 3-8? I love it. How big does this need to be? Is that the right size? I feel like that's the right size. Totally the right size. But now I need to get it over to the thing. So that'll work. I'm waiting for the opportunity to roll myself across one of these fences. Get juiced, little worm. I am excited for the possibilities of splitting my worm. Fully juiced up. This is going to be difficult to manipulate. 1, 2, 3. I need to eat 3 of these. And if I eat any of these, I will eat all of these. Oh, now I can chop myself up. Exactly like I wanted. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. I don't like this. Gross. What do I do with this knowledge? Does this need to be smaller? Shorter? I need to be shorter. Huh. I turned myself into worm food that I can re-eat. Oh. I can make single dots of worm food. So I can be exactly as big as I want to be. This is... I'm basically eating my own poop. I guess not poop, but like... I need to be two bigger. This is the right amount of bigger. Alright, I am now the right size. Now all that's left is to... create a correctly oriented worm in here. Auto-cannibalism. True! So how do I make a vertical worm? I guess I can roll against this thing? No, I have to have a vertical piece to begin with. Big worm. Much smaller worm. Distressing. Alright, I'm now in the same position I was, which is probably not going to help. I need to figure out how to a way to reorient this guy. Oh. Well, that'll help. I don't need a way to reorient this guy. Oh, that doesn't help because I need to get it on the other side. Yeah. Now what do I do with this, now that I have it? Okay. So I can create correctly oriented worms by virtue of big rolls. Or small rolls. Rolls of the appropriate size. I just need to be... I need to have my tail in the right place before I roll? In order to make this work? This game is cute, though. Yeah, I don't know how to get this into there, other than create it there in the first place. Alright, let's make Big Worm. And maybe there is some technique via... I can get... Huh. I would have to be a pretty long worm to make that work. No. So I think my possessed worm fits in here after I've eaten all the appropriate worm bits. You see it? Good for you. Terrible news. I think I need to have... a rollable worm on this side of the fence. And then I can roll with my tail on the other side of the fence. But I can't have my tail oriented correctly in order to roll and cut off a vertical part of the tail. Maybe I can. I suppose I should try it before assuming that the thing I can do, before assuming that there's things I can't do. Is this a thing I want to do? Does this help? I have a suspicion this does not help. Maybe this helps? In what way would this help? Maybe then I could roll it... Oh, if I was actually... Alright, new plan. I can do something like this. Like this. And this gets me something I can then roll across. Oh, disaster. Disaster. Terrible news. Like, I need to get it here. No, I need to have it here. And also blocked. So that I can roll... So that I can eat it. And I need it to be one piece shorter. So I need to do this. That creates the piece I want. But now I need to eat. And flip it over? And then somehow still find enough worm food for me to be long enough to get through the... This doesn't work. This doesn't work. How do I reorient this? That's what I need. I need to reorient this. I'm going to come back to this stage. That's what I needed. Does this game have a game-specific spoiler room yet? Let me fix that for you. Yes, it does. Alright, I know the trick now. I know the trick. One more time, one more time. I'm orange now instead of pink. I know a trick. I don't know that I know the trick. And then now, if I can push this here, and then also eat. I need to eat, which means it needs to be blocked. How do I eat? How do I block and eat? Maybe by getting bigger. How do I get bigger? I can get one bigger. That's not bigger enough. Nor does it create the solution to the problem. Like, I need to eat here instead of push. Yeah, the more I play this game, the more the more sausage roll this game gets. I'm very on board, for the record. Can't imagine what the de-cheesing process was like for these puzzles. Yeah, right? If only I knew how to pull this out. Alright, we're coming back to this again later. Once again coming back later. Ah, this is open now. Yes, of course. The initial room. The starting room. The room in which I started. Excuse me? Why? You know what? Can I push you into that and have you... No. Okay, I didn't think so. Huh. The problem is, I need this worm to survive this process. Which, doing this does not allow this worm to survive this process. Does this work? This works. Problems. Can I get there from here? No. Same problem. Worse problem, in fact. How do I get this worm to help me to get the other worm while surviving the process? Oh, by rolling into it. By rolling. Using the only ability I understand in this game. Only ability I understand. Using the ability that I suddenly understand. Behold the power of rolling. That sure didn't work. Alright, we're gonna come around this side. That's how this is gonna work. Yeah. No! No! I need to still be on the worm. There we go. Oh, I need to be on the other side. Do I need to be on the other side? Oh. Yeah, I do need to be on the other side. I need to exactly be on the other side of the worm. I need to eat that, don't I? This worm has incredible core strength. Oh yeah, it's a very powerful worm. How do I get back across then? I don't need to eat that. I need to do something else here. Like, if I could do this, then problems. Maybe I need to do both things. I might need to do both things. Oh, but if I do it from this side, then it's not on the line. Maybe that doesn't matter? Alright. New plan. Very similar to the old plan. Is this gonna work? How do I make this work? I think I can make this work. I'm no longer convinced I can make this work. I wanted to be able to make this work. But I'm no longer convinced that I can make this work. Oh. Okay, nope, I figured it out. It was nowhere near as hard as it looked. Ta-da! With the power of worm balls. We're never calling them that again. What is the problem here? Oh, I see what the problem is here. If I push this up, it fills in the juicer. So I cannot fit inside the juicer. So we need to figure out a way to move that out of the way without doing that other thing. You know, that thing. So that sounds like it involves rolling this around a little bit. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Neat. Whee! I need to either flip this or move it. Let's say move it. You get out of here. I probably need you for something, but I don't know what yet. Ah, this is what I need you for. But now I can get this out of the way. We appear to be a little more stuck than previously imagined. Maybe now I can get this out of the way? Smack, 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 smack. Love it. Let's clear the way a little bit. What does the sound of one worm smacking into another sound like, you think? Cool. Good work so far. So is this F1? Fascinating. There is some trick by which I can manipulate? Aha! That was what I was looking for. Which is why I need this here. I need to be here when I am swallowed in order to actually roll it into place. Wait, no, that still doesn't work. That would be flipping it the wrong direction. Because from here, I can't roll it either direction. I'm not... My little worm feet are not that strong. Jumping is not allowed. Oh, no. This kind of works. Almost. Distress. It's probably why we got minor key here. Because we are boned. What am I doing with you? I cannot push that thing up. But I can push it down however far I want it to go. Clearly invertebrate. Agreed. Oh, I see, which means I can't be boned because I don't have any bones. Was this correct? Oh dear. This is a good start. But now I need to flip the other way over the thing. Which I guess means we need to use this in some way. I don't even remember what I did. We just need to do it again, whatever it was I did. Oh. I get it. We need to brace the bottom snake against the bottom thing in order to get the big one in the correct position for me to be able to flip it into place. Whew! Trouble. You know what? You can also reach out and touch the world below. You enjoyed that puzzle? Yeah, it's pretty good. Welcome to 3-1. Oh my god. I need to be so much bigger than I am. I guess I'm going to use the power of rolling to get somewhere. That's not helpful. You got nothing. Alright, fair enough. Mika, I could do this. Is that helpful? No. It's too bad the puzzles don't have names. This is probably helpful. Nope. Similar in magnitude to a Monsters Expedition. Monsters Expedition was very good. I should probably play some more of that. I know there's stuff I haven't found. Maybe here? Alright, grid. Solve this problem for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 more spaces. Which... How is the answer not this thing? 2 more spaces. 1, 2, 3... Ah, I needed 3 more spaces. Yeah, I need 3 more spaces. No, I need 2 more spaces. What? I guess if it was 2 more spaces, I would land directly off. Yes, so I need 3 more spaces. Probably played AME before the expansion came out. I also played it after the expansion. Like, I came back to it. Yeah, I need to eat all of the things. And this isn't good enough either. My god. And the only way to swallow this is here. which does not seem to help. That's not true, actually. I might be able to arrange, like, blockading with my... No, I'm not long enough to blockade with my own body. Why is this difficult? It seems like it should be fairly straightforward. There's only so many things you could do in a puzzle like this. So how have I not hit on the correct thing to do? That needs to be 2 more. So, like... Is there a difference between eating and... Oh, maybe. Yes, in fact. If I use the food as an extra... There's, okay, one more thing that I didn't think about. As an extra positioning tool here, I can now eat from further away. However... I can eat and then grow. Yeah, perfect. Fantastic. The extra pellet, Garrett, is clearly there for symmetry, so that there is a pellet on each island. It's there for aesthetics. Clearly. So, a can escaped from here, and immediately died. Immediate death by can. You can apparently shoot wormholes across gates. Okay, so we have learned 3 things from the tutorial chambers. We have learned that dead worms decay. We have learned that birds feed fruit-containing worms to their baby birds. And we have learned that in can mode, one can shoot across gates. Across gates? What even is that? A fence of some kind? I need to find a fence that I can shoot across in order to confirm my theory. Not that I even know what my theory is. Stupid pots. I hate you, stupid pots. Stupid, terrible pots. Terrible pots. Just not good pots. So mad about this still. Alright, well, we ought to be able to get into... Did I want to come back to this yet? Am I ready for this? Am I willing to continue trying whatever it was I was trying here? Pots are interactive not just for redirecting my can. I mean, mostly for redirecting my can. But it's possible I can arrange them in a particular way and then try to use them to redirect my can. But I guess if that's the case, I could just be in that room and launch my can wherever I want to launch my can. Yo, I can launch cans diagonals? Fascinating. Not ready to come back to that yet. That was completely unintentional, but that's fine. It's cool. Not a problem. I have the ability to exit stage. Come on, boys. Open sesame. Oh. There's more levels. I should have realized. Ah! This is where I can launch... wormholes across gates. Great. Now I know things. Oh, I need to be bigger. That's not going to work. That's also not going to work. Disaster. Right, of course. No! I guess if I was eating from below... Boy, that's not going to work at all, is it? Where are we taking you? Here? Cool! Cool, cool, cool! I like that puzzle. That's a good one. That was fun. Completely separate from the shenanigans. That was also a fun puzzle. I guess I do more puzzles as long as I'm here. I need to be 4 lengths longer. There is a better way to handle this, which is this. Oh. Yeah, sure. Delicious. Delightful. And insufficient. And this is now arranged in a way that is impossible to manipulate. And I'm not long enough? Confirmed, not long enough. Okay, that being angled then is a problem, huh? Because I don't have a way to cut it off vertically. I wanted this. Is it giving me positive reinforcement? Like, I have done a thing, and it is a thing that is on the path to correctness? I think I need to cut this such that... Oh, no. Big if true, right? I need to cut this such that... Oh, that's probably not correct. This is just the same path I was on. But now what do I do with this thing? Yes, correct. I mean, not like I need to do this. Alright, new question. Can I somehow use this such that I push it into the right position and it fills the area I need it to fill? Oh, come on! It would have been so good! It would have been so good! This should have been a solution. Jerks. How do I cut this? Oh, I know how I... No, that still doesn't work. How do I cut this so that I'm not left with a vertical two-piece? That's the question. That is the... Or the horizontal two-piece. That is the question at hand. I need to be left with a vertical two-piece. I can cut... horizontally. I can only cut horizontally. I guess I could then turn? Not long enough to turn to do the thing. Any cut on this. I need a vertical cut. And relatively sure that doesn't exist. I need to eat the decayed piece of worm food that has fallen all the way to the depths. I need to eat the depths apple. 5-second rule, absolutely. I can cut off another part of me. If I really wanted to. But that doesn't make this piece any longer. Oh. This is close. That's not. Does cutting off parts of my own body help here? Oh boy. This seems correct. But I feel like I am missing an intermediate step before I get to the part at the end. Three, four. So I need four more. Oh, but I can use the horizontal piece. As the base to eat the rest of this. How do I do that then? I need to flip this up. Which means I need to eat here. Or I just start in the right place? Is that feasible? Is there a right place to start? From here, how do I eat this? I need to brace the right side against something. And there is nothing I can brace the right side against except maybe my own body. But I don't think I am long enough to make that work. I can... I can maybe cut off a part of myself if that's a thing I want to do. I'm not actually sure that I can do that, actually. Because, again, I need to brace something in order to eat it. Difficult! Hard game! How is that correct? I guess it was a new move that didn't result in immediate failure, so it was positive reinforcement. Hey, you tried something. Good job. Good job trying something. This feels like it has potential. Maybe I can do it from this side? There we go. No! How am I getting off of this worm? What is my escape method here? Oh, this doesn't quite have the same vertical mechanics as Pipe Push Paradise. That was the game I was thinking. Pipe Push Paradise is very similar to what's going on here. Alright, I need to figure out a way off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride here. No! Disaster. Less disaster. Less or more disaster? Unclear. Some amount of disaster. What is my process? What is the thing that I need to do here? I need to get this rotated and survive coming off of it. Is this good? Am I doing things correctly? You proud of me, Mom? I'm not even sure this is correct. I need to flip this. I need to flip this vertically. This is not the way in which I needed to flip this. I don't know if this does anything. This is the way in which I need to flip this, and I can't do this here. Well, I'm certainly dead if I continue this path. Am I now tall enough that I can brace this against my own body? No. I need one more. I need to be older. Bigger. Better. I need to be a little bit taller. I need to be a baller. A shot caller. This is not going to accomplish anything I want it to. How am I not big enough to brace it against myself? Is the question I have. And I am exactly just not big enough to brace it myself. Damn it. I guess if I cut off 2 more pieces, I could be 1 bigger. But then I don't have anything left to flip. Then I'm just left with a 2, which is not where I need to be. This is almost good. But again, the positioning doesn't work because there's stuff in the way. didn't even know where my head was there. Okay. I guess... I can do this. And that loses the piece that I needed. Now I can brace it anywhere I want, but that doesn't... I take it back, that might help. Does that help? Only if I can connect this piece to the other piece. I feel like that does not help. I don't like it. Coming back to it later. Two more here. This is a big worm. Big worm, a lot of sections. 14 Fs, huh? I only have 8 Fs. Not Fs. Yeah, Fs. This is Fs. How many Fs do I need to get through here? More than I have. No. 8 is... No, yes. More than I have. Okay. Alright, well then, we'll try solving other puzzles, I guess. What are we doing over here? Oh my god! Yes, that is indeed a problem. I agree. How big am I? Am I the right size? I am exactly the right size. So I need to get myself up and over without losing anything. Which involves this, pretty much. Maybe it involves getting part of me on the other side as food? If I get enough food on the other side, then I can just go across, right? I need to cut off 3 pieces of my tail in order to get this out of the way. So maybe I cut off exactly 3 pieces of my tail as food. So like that, but better. No? Oh, not quite long enough. Or not quite enough horizontal room here to do the thing that I'm trying to do. To cut off pieces of my tail one at a time, which is what I'm looking to do. Anyway, that gets me the ability to do this, which is all well and good, but I need to be able to re-eat that. Boom. Correct. You're not wrong. Maybe I do it vertically instead of... Maybe I do it the other way. Like, against this wall? Wow, that actually works. If this thing is here. And then we do the same thing at the next height. And then again. And now I am big enough to get through here. And then... re-eat the pieces of my tail that I cut off. And then get juiced. Wild. What a game. What a game. Honestly, what a game. Well, I can't say I like this. I need to cut off exactly the right size pieces. Heh. That's not easy to do. Of all the Sokoban Lex, you haven't played any with puzzles, anything like this. I feel like there is some similarities between this game and Pipe Push Paradise, but this is absolutely doing different kinds of things. But also, like, Pipe Push Paradise was doing some kind of unique things, too. Yeah, this is not correct either. Alright, let's figure out what I'm cutting off, and then arrange myself in appropriate shapes. Yeah? This leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of snake. Which is exactly the right size to fit. So I need to cut off a piece, drop it off, and then make it to the other exit. Which sounds like I need to cut off this piece exactly. Position it here somehow. And then make it to the other exit. Which seems difficult, I'll be honest with you. But then again, if I cut off the other sized piece, how am I getting that piece to the exit? That also seems difficult. Let's see. Two by two. So yeah, I'd need to, I guess, eat it and then drop it off. I'd need to eat it and then drop it off there. We'd need to roll it there. That would be difficult too, because I can't push it. Alright, how do I position my body to cut off that piece in the right place? Maybe here? Like this? Is that the U-bend? The other question is, where does this have to be in order to be able to roll such that my body cuts off in the right place? Oh, okay. If I position such that the U-bend is... What am I doing? Because it's still got to have the right orientation as well. So I would have to position my body such that it slaps down this U there after I roll. Or above. It could be above. So my roll would have to be... reposition this bad boy, I guess. With it vertical, is it going to be easier? I think it is going to be easier. So I could do something like... Is that the right... Maybe. Say something like this. Right? And then that can get slapped. But it needs to be the tail end. It needs to be like that. So it needs to be far enough away that the roll hits that correctly. And on this board, like as it stands here, I would need to have like this be out here and then come up. So I would need... How big am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maybe? If I'm rolling like this way to this way? To cut it off here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maybe? No. Because then I have like... Because that it requires a roll from way the hell over here, right? Like I still need to position this thing such that it is at the end of my body when I am doing this roll. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's my head now. And then it needs like another 2 pieces up here to create the shape. So now my head is here. That works. If I have something to brace this against, which at this point I really don't. So maybe I brace it here and roll across that way. That seems a lot more plausible. So my head needs to be in one of these two places. Let's assume it's here, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so all the way in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? Actually, is this mirrored? Here? Like, if my tail is on this thing exactly, and then I come in here and eat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is mirrored, exactly. That's perfect. That's great. That's very convenient. So, the point I'm trying to make then is, give me my body back. Is I can do this, come out this way, and it works perfectly. It did not work perfectly. I miscounted. Okay. So it's cutting off here? So I need to do like this? Oh, because I end up rolling that way. So yes. But also, I need to be further in. We can make it work like this, though. Cool. So that's the shape I need. Now the question is how to get it to the place without dying. Like, this is a good start. Do I eat? Maybe I eat. Because I do need to roll this over in order to get the right orientation. That's a problem. You know what? Maybe we start it in the right orientation. Wouldn't that be smart if it was in the right orientation to begin with? Which means you need to come in from this side. From the other side? From this side? Do like this? Kind of. Alright, anyway. What this means is, after the roll, it chops... Pointer. It chops here. This line is where it chops. So I need it to be like this shape, and then this chop point here. That seems impossible. That's a three-way connection. So maybe we do this shape, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Sure, that seems like it works. So that's here. Here. Yeah. Yeah! Perfect! That is exactly what I wanted. Now we just need to get this out to the edge. Which, how do I do that? This isn't enough. Right? Is there a way to roll it into place? That doesn't seem likely. I could always do this the other way around. Cut off the bigger piece. But that also seems dangerous. Because I still need to get that... Not only do I need to get the bigger piece across a gap, I also still need to get my smaller body across an even longer gap. Alright, is there a trick with rolling this that works here? No. Unless I rotate it. Not that I know how to do that, to be honest. I still don't know how to rotate things. We are very far from that hidden technology. Oh? Oh? Fascinating. Yeah, we're doing great, doing great. I guess if my body is long enough, this direction, that can actually work. Whee! But that doesn't seem like it helps, does it? It's not like I can roll it on my body. Can I roll it on my body? I don't know how to dive. Which button is dive? There does not seem to be a dive button. Is that the best I can do? This is not Worm the Diver. True! True. There is certainly no diving so far. So how do I get the small thing across that huge gap? If I had I had room to roll, I could roll across. Okay, so maybe the solution then is not chopping this off. It's chopping the other piece off. That presents a similar but less difficult problem. Well, less difficult seeming. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, no. I wouldn't actually be able to get my worm across this gap with this thing positioned as it is. And I now have exactly enough worm to leave the level. Exactly enough worm. All right. If the portions of worm but how to dance. I don't know the worm. I'm not good at breakdancing. So I guess the answer is I don't know. I don't have answers to these questions. I hope the answer doesn't involve chopping off more bits of me to then re-eat them, because in addition to being difficult, that's also gross. And I would not like answers to be gross. The other problem is the distance. If I'm going to get... Both fences are waterbound? Correct, both fences are waterbound. Oh, that's right, so I can't cut off single pieces of myself. Unless I will lose them. If I do, I will lose them. Well, I'll lose the first one. And I have, as we have already stated, exactly enough worm. Although... There is the two-piece that I start with, which I can use to replace some amount of worm if necessary. I can replace one worm with that. So I can afford to lose 2 total pieces of worm. It's like pieces of 8, but way grosser. The problem is, rolling this into the sharp part of the fence means I will always lose the other piece. So I can afford to lose exactly 1 piece of worm, which would be the first piece I'm chopping off, to then chop off more pieces of worm for reasons. That doesn't seem like it's particularly helpful. Interestingly, I can have the two-piece partially eaten, and then when it gets chopped up, the piece that's in my mouth instantly becomes food, and I'll eat it immediately. Which looks something like... something like this. Hang on. Oh, I can't even roll that way. I can't chop it up like that. Interesting. But I can do this and immediately grow. So now I am one piece longer than I need to be. But then I need to be able to chop off that last piece of me in order to make it work. So this seems not super helpful. But yeah, mechanics. Absolutely. I would like to have this two-piece dropped off in the middle. Because if it's dropped off in the middle, somehow, unclear how yet, but if it could, I'd be able to make my way across this gap as a correct length worm to fit in the slot. Well, this is a toughie. We can come back to it later. There's 2 insights here. Holy crap. I just want to get into the driver's seat before this ends. Is this helpful? How would I ever get this? I'm not sure that I would. So maybe the answer is chop up pieces of this such that I can get... How many more pieces do I need? I need to be 1 bigger? What am I doing? Thank you. Right? Like this? And then again? Oh, that's a thought. I might be able to... Here we go. No. I might be able to... It's not what I wanted. I might be able to use this worm food as a block, but I'd have to get it across this gap, so probably not. I think I am just going to eat this worm food. And then try and... I can't back my way up into there. Not without some extensive use of mechanics. No, come on. This sure took a turn for the worse. Maybe Eh? No. Here? Does this somehow do something? Oh, it kills me. I am dead. I am indeadened. Some world in which this is helpful? This does not seem to be the world in which this is helpful. Ah, I can do this, which still doesn't help. In fact, I can never escape now? That's not true. So, how do I get this worm food, then? Oh, if that's the first worm food I get, it helps. Right? Like, if I don't get this one until I've gotten the other one, then it works. But if I don't get that one... What does that look like? This? That's really interesting. Oh, I guess I can set myself up so that I can't actually eat that because of positioning? No. Can I set myself up so that this rotates and drops me off in the middle? No. I am the base upon which it rotates. So I will not catapult myself into new places as a result of rotation. So the only thing I actually want here is to be able to eat this at this level, right? Have something that is blocking here somewhere. Which, worm food exists. Worm food does exist. I mean, I guess I can do this. No, I can't. That's not a thing I can do. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how I get to the other side of this. I don't. I push it up from here if I want to push it up. That's pretty close to what I was looking for. I need to be able to push it. If I could chop off a piece of myself and have that waiting for me when I come back, this would actually work. But this needs something to brace against, which it does not currently have. So maybe before I cut off all of this, we do something else. Right, now there's no recovering that from this position. Is this good? My money's on no, but it is legal. Alright, same deal, but the other direction? What? I'm dumb! Forgot how mechanics work. This is absolutely the right thing to do. Because this can just be rolled down that way. Assuming I can get up there. Might not be able to get up there. Hang on. I might not be dumb. This might have been accounted for. This might not be the solution I'm looking for. I would like to get above it from here. I am not long enough to do that. Nor from here. Unless it's there. Right now I can get above it, but that doesn't help. Solution I need, but not the solution I deserve. Cold. Cold. The problem is I would really like to chop off part of myself. That seems like a good solution also. But there's no way to position this so that that works. Because there's no way to brace it. Right? Like from here I can't roll. And there's no way to brace it from the other side. Like I'm just pushing it around here. I mean, I guess there is a world in which I could push it up here across. Like there? If that was how things got cut off, I don't think I can... I actually don't think that's a thing I could do. It's so close to good. It's so close. Alright, what if, by rolling, I was able to chop off a part of my tail? Not by rolling, by, like, swinging. So that a part of my tail went flying. Like... here. If I was one longer, this would work. So I can get into here, but I can't come in from above here, which is what I'd really like to do. So where does the apple come into play? The thing is, at my current length, if I get the apple underneath, I'm too long to leave. But if I was one shorter, I'd be able to get the apple underneath. So I need to chop stuff up such that I am one shorter and there is an apple up top. Or I need to arrange stuff such that there is an apple up top here, which I have now done. The answer was staring me in the face the whole time. No! Disaster! Disaster? Probably disaster. I might be able to work with this. Sure not the outcome I wanted, though. Maybe an outcome that is helpful, though? Nope. At any rate, now that I'm one shorter, I can go get this. My worm trying to eat the apple and failing until I position myself appropriately. Is this a better position than I was in before? Unclear. Well, that's sure not. What about this? Does this help? Seems not super helpful. Well, I liked this idea until it didn't work. But maybe I do this before pushing the apple over, and then I have a thing that works to push the apple onto. Now I have a place to keep the apple while I go get the apple underneath. Perfect. You like that we're still calling them apples? This stream has a certain amount of inertia, you know? It's like you get to this point and, oh, I like this puzzle. I like this puzzle. This is close to what I wanted to do with the last puzzle. Like, I just need to chop off part of myself into the appropriate shape, which is hilarious. I do see the time, but, is it important that it's a certain time? I mean, kinda. What happens if I eat, like, fully eat a thing and then try and... Does that work? How can I test this? Hello, Rubber Ducky. It turns out worm food is made of worms? Soylent Green is worms. At any rate, we're... Oh my god. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, this is another puzzle that I can't enter until I have used the power of rockets. But now I have access to movement tools. Oh my god, there's 5 worms! That's so many more worms than I thought! What do I do with that many worms? Distressing. Oh, there's my bell. I might need to bring the yellow worm over to get that rocket. There is one more worm than expected. Maybe there is a lot more worm than expected. I don't know how much game is in this game. 2, 3, 4? There are 4 more puzzles here, right? There's exactly 4 more puzzles here. Okay, so if I get the 4 more puzzles, I can get the rocket here. But the puzzles here are hard. I might have to gain insights. Which is feels like a concession. I don't like conceding. Well, there's a lot of ways into this puzzle, isn't there? Interesting. A lot of rockets. We got that one. This one. This is the one that I wanted to try to practice with. To see if a mechanic worked at all. So... God, how did this work? There's too much worm in this worm! Oh, where was the... It was like here was the cutoff, right? So now, what if... It does work! Okay, I know how to cross that gap. I kind of know how to solve this puzzle. And also, it's late, so I should stop. It's late, so I should stop. Wow, very cool! Okay. That's exciting, though. That's very exciting. It's late, so I should stop? No, I should just solve this puzzle. If I know how to solve the puzzle, let's just solve the puzzle. There's only so many insights you need in order to make this work. Right. That was incorrect. I did start late. It's true. We needed to do it from here. Why is that wrong? We needed to do it from... From here? That's gonna just barely miss. Oh. So we need to do it like this. Perfect. And then I need to position to this such that I can fully swallow it and then go here. Oh, that's so good! That's so good. Feels good to be right. So much simpler than I was trying to make it. I just needed a way to cross the thing. And, you know, like, it's like sausage roll. If you don't know a mechanic exists, then the thing is just impossible. You have to intuit the existence of a mechanic in order to even believe that a solution is real. Or, you know, gain insight. Which... That's what the game is about, right? So what are the two insights here? Show me two insights. I guess one insight is the rotation to chop, and then the other insight is... Yup, yeah, I'm just already set up in this position. And then the other insight is doing the same thing, but with pieces of your body. Yep. Hey, guess what? This is how you solve the puzzle. Neat. Alright, there's still 3 puzzles that are impossible. Tilt view? Oh, really? Oh, that is helpful. Now that rockets exist, tilt view makes a lot of sense. All right, cool. Wow, cool game, Garrett. Thank you for getting me this. I very much appreciate it. This is a ride. This is quite a ride. Oh boy. But yeah, we're gonna come back to this at some point. But this is extremely enjoyable. Absolutely coming back to this. Better than Puddle Knights. Puddle Knights pretty good, but this is a lot of fun. I love the stupid discovery in these games. So it's such a problem, and it's also so like satisfying. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for now.